this music goes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No. In my mind, it went harder than this, but it's still going pretty hard. What's up? It's me, your favorite attorney-in-law, Brock, Ponka Brock. Welcome to the stream. We're playing with dude, I can't remember how long ago it was that I played the first. So I'm playing the trilogy on the Switch. Or this is the second one. I genuinely don't remember how long ago it was that I played the first one. I don't seem to still have a save file. So I'm not even 100% that I finished it. I'm not even 100% that I finished it. But I'm pretty sure I did. Hopefully that won't affect us playing the second one. I can't look. I don't know the lore that well. I know people get very passionate about it. Ace Chat, anyway, what's up? And serious 32 months. Ah, what have we been doing with our lives? But yeah, here we are, part 2. It probably has been like 2 years or something since I played the first one, and I keep meaning to come back to it. And here we are, finally. Finalement. These games are so fun. My main takeaway from the first game was that it like fucked my throat streaming it for too long, because like it's a visual novel, right? It's all dialogue, and I do silly voices, and it it's fine. I can't change who I am. Let's go. Let's start. Also, I'm trying real hard to like stream earlier. Cause like I just like, yeah, I'm trying real hard. I got a really good. So I'm in the gym. I've been going to the gym still. Been keeping it up. Very good. Good. Congratulations, me. And the nice thing about like where my gym is, it's like it's in like a retail park, so there's like other stuff around it. So I usually like go to the gym, and there's an Aldi there. So if I need to get any like groceries, I'll grab some groceries. And there's like I've mentioned it before. It's like a Goodwill style store. It's basically Goodwill, but it's not, because it's in England. It's called, well, I'm not going to say what it's called. Because I don't think it's a chain. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever. But I go in there like every day. And they do have like a really big turnaround of stuff that I notice. Like it'll be better if I don't go in there for a week, because then like, you know, stuff will have circulated and new stuff will be in there. But I went in this morning, and they usually do have like quite a lot of video games. But like the video games that you find in a charity shop and in like a thrift store are like they're like old FIFA games for the PlayStation and stuff like that, you know? Because people don't really just give away like good games. But occasionally I'll find something good. I remember I found a boxed copy of what was it? It was a Mega Drive / Genesis for the Americans game. It was like a Mickey Mouse game. I'm like, look, you can see me looking. It was like Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mania or something. It was like a really good boxed Mega Drive game, and it was like pretty cheap. Because usually like they'll because it's like a Goodwill style thing, they'll try and sell it. I feel like they'll try and sell it usually at like 50% of its value. So you usually get a good deal if you can find something. So today, I went in like before I go to the gym, and I'm just like, I'm not expecting anything. But somebody is clearly like given an entire like Wii U game collection. And like, you don't see Wii U games in these stores. So I bought like a few, because they were pretty cheap as well. Because I was like, it took a lot for me to not buy all of them. So what I did buy, if that was, where are they? What I did buy is I bought Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. That was £5. Mario Party 10 was £8. Super Mario 3D World, I think, was like £4. And Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, the ski special, was like £4 or £5 as well. And I also got a copy of Super Mario Galaxy for the Wii for like £5, which is real cheap. And I think they're all in like pretty good condition. Those are horrid prices, as in like really cheap. They're all in like pretty good condition. The Wii U games, it feels like with some of them, they've either been in like a humid environment, or like, I don't think somebody spilt something on them. They're just, the booklets are a bit, you can tell they've had a little bit of water damage, but like not enough for me to care. Especially if I'm paying like half price, you know what I mean? They're in pretty good condition. I've been really trying to get more Wii and Wii U games. So this is fucking awesome. The games I didn't buy, it was like Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, which was, because look, I go in there and I compare it with the CEX prices. Because I'm like, if it's like considerably cheaper, then I'll get it. And if it's not, then I won't. And the Donkey Kong was like £7, but you could get it for like £8 in CEX. I'm just like, I'm not in a, somebody else will have this. And then the other stuff was like, not great stuff. It was like some Sonic racing game, a couple Lego games, and I was like, nah, this is great. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Anyway, yeah, that was my day. So I'm feeling okay. I was a bit late starting stream because I just got back for the gym, and I made, we talked about it yesterday. Oh, serious, you missed some real good food talk yesterday. We did a potato tier list. But it wasn't a potato. I made a egg and soldiers, which is like it's a thing that British children have. It's like you have an egg in an egg cup, and then you soft boil it, so it's like runny in the middle, and then you chop up toast into like slices, and then you like dip it. It's for little children babies. But I was like, it just came into my head, and I was like, yeah, I want that. So I got some bread, and I had that for my lunch, and now I'm ready to fucking object. I'm ready to objectify. You lost track of Fuzzy. Good morning. It's fine. We haven't started yet. I'm just talking about Wii U games that I got from a thrift store. Your best friend's home from Colorado? Hell yeah. That's dope. Yeah, because you're like closer to home, right? Are you in the place that you grew up in, or are you just like in the same state? Ah, okay. I'm ready to like blow my voice out. When did I say I would stream this? I said I'd stream this today and then maybe like Friday. I thought I'd leave a couple of days in between. Same state, not your hometown. No. Cool. My week this week is pretty fluid as per usual. I'm gonna try really hard to stick to the times at least that I've put, because what I've been doing is just like getting to the time and then being like, no, I'm gonna go like nap or something, and then kind of just like wasting my afternoon. So I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to stream and then finish early enough to still have a bit of an evening. Imagine doing anything except for streaming. Couldn't be me. Play this game. Let's go. Woo! Episode 1. The Lost Turnabout. Yes. Oh. Spooky? How did I get into this mess? These were DS games, right? These are like OG DS games. You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What the fuck? What is this, Dragon Ball Z? What have I done wrong? Oh, it's the judge. I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simp. I've just been playing a lot of Honkai. You are no longer worthy of your title. Ah. Is this a nightmare? September 8, 9:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Cute. The hair is just magnificent. What a nightmare. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. Look at that phone. That looks exactly like my first phone. Sparkle! Hello, Sparkle. It is lawyer time. Welcome. That looks exactly like the first phone I ever had, but mine was green. It was like a Motorola something. Sorry, I'm just letting this ring. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Huh. Looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. Who the fuck is this? JoJo's character! Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... Oh! It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. The second case of this game is the worst. Oh my goodness. A few minutes later. Wait, what happened? Look at these guys slouching. Take some pride in your work. Ugh, my head. Did I get bonked? And why does it feel so foggy in there? Cute! Who are they? Good morning! Ah! Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting You are so wrong, but I respect you. What? They have like a little German hat on. But can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts. Roger that! Am I in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? It's a police uniform? I thought maybe I'd done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble! You got nuggies? Let's go. What? Placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix, right? She's called Bird! Life in my hands? You promised me! You said you'd prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty? Just when I thought all hope was lost. When all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. Oh, she's cute, but she's a cop. She's a 10, but she's a cop. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever! What is this girl babbling about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. Oh, is she a true crime nerd? When I'm off duty, I like to come here. Oh, what's wrong? You've been acting really strange, and you keep staring at me. Making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible! No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. This is how a defense attorney treats his client, sir. I can't believe this. No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. Yes, do I have amnesia? No. No! No! Nintendo DS! You can't do this to me. I have amnesia. The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? Just like me when I wake up, for real, for real. The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? I guess I must have amnesia. Oh, you remember that much. Let's see. What can I piece together? On the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. Like whenever she does a salute, I don't know if you can hear it. It like vibrates my controller. She's saluting so hard. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Oh, someone please. Tell me this is just a bad dream. Hero, what's up? Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Uh-oh. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Are you talking to me?
Do you see any other defense attorneys here?
I guess not.
Now then, are you ready? No!
What if I said no? Would that be alright?
Of course it wouldn't.
Then why bother asking to begin with? Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory's kind of...
The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I've told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten.
Oh, you've been watching the Sally Face VODs? Oh, I should, You see, it's... I know that it's been easier since I've been streaming to YouTube as well, because YouTube just saves them indefinitely. But I think I only did the last part on YouTube. I think I've been saving them, though. So I can probably re-upload them. Actually, I have.
Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer.
A policeman?
Why is she smiling? You did what to a policeman? Wasn't me! Besides, Dustin and I...
What lovers like that?
In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant.
Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
It's been a while. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
Okay.
And who are you again? The prosecution calls Detective
Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright.
Nowhere to hide. I am so dead. The boy!
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is... I'm struggling for voices. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. Alright, he's a cowboy now, I guess. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know. Oh, he's a cop? I thought he was a private detective. You work under that detective?
Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. Happened at the park near headquarters. That's terrible. Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck.
The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday.
Ah, yes. This autopsy report, correct?
Why do I not remember getting a copy?
I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirm the time of death.
If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph.
Very well. The court accepts it into evidence. Crime photo 1. The victim fell from the walking path. Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I guess. Objection!
I dishonest. Mr. Wright, is your head all right on today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body.
What was that? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second. Ah! How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. All right, sir. I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. Is this amnesia just a way of making me go through the tutorial again? Court record? Yup. Info about evidence and people involved with this case are all listed there, sir. You can look at the court record by pressing the R button. R. My attorney badge. It looks so delicious. It looks like a pastry. I found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. Broken neck. Glasses. Pieces of nearsighted lenses are found nearby. How do I like... Maybe I have to... The R button. It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Yeah, exactly. You're so cute. Ah! Such a shame. I could just totally be a legal aid instead. Below. This is not the first game. This is the second game. I played the first game like a while ago. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again? The R button? All right, Mr. Wright. Let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the body? Glasses. That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses. That's right. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir, and held on to them as he fell. Hey! Why are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine. I swear, sir. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day, I accidentally stepped on mine. Coincidence, she says. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present. What? You have more? And this evidence is very decisive. Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name. Maggie, sir. With this piece of evidence in the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. What's your... Oh. So we're Phoenix Wright. We're the defendant. But it turns out that just before this case started, we got like hit but with a fire hydrant, so we have amnesia. Yes, it's a picture of the writing, Your Honor. But that's not how her name's spelled. Isn't it spelled with an EY? Why, this is... Yes, I can see her name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. The court accepted into evidence. Beedly-dee. As if the glasses alone didn't make you suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. But I already told you. Those glasses aren't mine. Maybe he was just trying to give her a message and he died. How do you explain his dying message? It's a conspiracy! Oh, you're one of those, eh? I'm not guilty, sir. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? Does it... Does he? I don't know. I've only played the first one and this. Does he have CTE? Let me check the court record. How do I like interact with stuff? Oh, yeah, look, her name's spelled differently. I knew I was paying attention. Her name's spelled differently. at this little nerd. Alright. It doesn't tell me how oh, check. There we go. The music in this game is really good. Yeah, that's not how I name spell. Our client, yeah. Our client is this bird lady. It's just fucking Subaru. Shabba! What am I supposed to do? What? This isn't like you at all. Normally, this is the part where you get in the witness's face. Get in their faces and do what? I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. The prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time. Lie? But is that detective your superior? Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. ACAB. Clients are birds. Like that detective. He does sort of look like a scatterbrain. He is a himbo. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies. Okay. Okay. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright. Okay. Okay. How's the audio, by the way? I want like the music in this game's really fucking good. So I'm kind of good with the audio being pretty high. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses, yeah? Oh, is it just gonna tell me what to do? He managed to write the culprit's name on the ground. Objection! Well, this is, I mean, this might not actually be what the game wants me to do, but a name's spelled differently. What is it? What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, fingers outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush. Detective Gumshoe. You talking to me? You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me. He does sound like a little weasel. What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright? You'll see. This is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please. Where's this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is, Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. Ah! It looks like the bird caught the cat napping. Deska-kun. What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir. Boom. As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie. This is a blatant contradiction of facts. Whoa. How about that? You hadn't noticed? What? But, maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly. Well, that's a fair point. It is a weird spelling. May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be in that's... Oh, you sweet summer child, Phoenix Wright. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name. No! This is very true. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor.
Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers?
Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor.
Why? Were you peeping in the window, you creep?
They were a well-known couple in the police force.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had brought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him. You hungry? Making rice curry. I actually have rice curry for my dinner. Oh, those two sound like they were close.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck.
Do we have our way too young Aiden and our hot older sister in this game? Isn't there like some kind of ghost thing? There's some kind of ghost thing where like the sister gets possessed by her like it's a really young girl and then she gets possessed and she's a bigger booba lady. Hey, the Fab, what's up? Welcome back. Wait, didn't we just do this? Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Oh, I can press. Oh, I'm cross-examining, aren't I? Shit. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. Gone over 2 months ago. I should know because she came to me. I need to check the court record. Where does that? So the time of death is 9/6. Does it tell me when their birthdays are? No. What else is there? Check. So that's a time. Is the time? That's what, 7 p.m. Or is that 8? Hard to tell. Maggie. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That testimony didn't sound like it had any contradictions in it to me. There just wasn't anything that really stuck out as odd. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you tried to get more information. Oh, okay, it's just a tutorial, isn't it? Yeah, you know, like how they press people on those old cop shows, sir. So I should try pressing him, huh? Oh, I forget what's the meter in the corner. I don't really remember that. Should I try and figure out what the present was? Let's press. That might be important. Seems to know a lot about defending. Well, it's because I'm a boss, and I gotta watch out for my subordinates. It's try. Oh, you lose some of those markers when you press and get it wrong. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But even what she was going to give him as a present, isn't that going a bit too far? I wanted to ask what the present was. Hey, pal, what should you say? I know everything that happens under me. Someone so much as scratches there. I really don't need to know that much.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
My lawyer HP points. Okay, I agree. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant. That should not be the point of discussion at this time. That wasn't what I wanted to push him on. Wait a second. Why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested. I think the good detective is about done here. It was something she had bought of it. Yeah, I want to know what it is. Yeah, what is it? What is it? Tell me. You discussed what the defendant was going to give to her boyfriend? Well, she, trusts me, so... Boy, does he look proud of himself right now. What is it this time? Oh, that wasn't the right thing to press him on?
Did I just press him on everything? I don't think that's... How you know? How you know about marriage? Ace Attorney, your friend sneaking your switch into sixth form. Sixth form. I'm sure we've had this discussion with regards to sixth form is like, God, what the fuck is sixth form like? I don't know what it equates to in like the American education system. It's like before university. Yeah, exactly. So whatever the American equivalent of that is. Marriage, but wasn't the victim 8 years old? Hey, what are you trying to say, Bob? What? You saying a guy's got to marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know. What, this guy's only like 31? I think this fella's a ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal. The day the incident just happened to be the victims, but I guess I'll just press them on everything. I don't... The day of the incident, you mean September 6th? Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. Oh, I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, I need lore on the judge. That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. Maggie had gotten Officer Prince a present. I think I pressed him on this. Right? But over 2 months ago, I guess press on this. Over 2 months ago? Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was his birthday present? Ah, here we go. That's what I had to ask. Okay. She got him a glove. A single glove. What is he, Michael Jackson? A single... Thank you, Judge. Why would she only give him one? Actually, Your Honor... Oh, and the glove in question is a baseball glove. Oh, I see. A baseball glove. Is it, I feel like I've asked this before, but are these games set in America? Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. A baseball glove. Press further, leave him be. Oh, let's press, I mean, fuck it. I've never had that option before. It is set in Japan? Okay. I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago. The legal system there is apparently comically strange. They are originally in Japan. Okay. This one's called Justice for All, though, right? Does that mean we go to America or something? That's such an American phrase. Unless it's just a translation, like localization thing. Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Nah, nothing like that, pal. Then, what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Custom made? The glove was custom made? Oh, the localization made them to be set in vague America. Ah, okay. Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made. Have I never seen an American court? I mean, for all I know, every fucking state has a different court. I don't pretend to understand America. Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case. Yes, it would seem there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case? I don't know. Is it? Of course it's not. I don't know. Like, it feels like I should say, of course it's relevant. I don't know why. I don't know where this will lead me, but... I was confused. Oh, yeah. So I have a combined chat on the stream. Of course it's relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case. Yes, bluffing to the max. Now this is the Mr. Wright I know. What does that mean? So happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great. Pressing people. Feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Very well. If you are that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And? Why didn't you say so earlier? Why don't you show the glove to the court? Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. It looks like bananas. Anyway, this is it, sir. It's rather yellow, isn't it? Baseball glove added to the court record. It was custom made. It looks like a fucking Ronald McDonald hand. Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. And that's why you had to special order it? Yep, that's right. That and one other reason. What was the other reason? Banana fingers. Banana bread. I think this court has heard enough. It's clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Is the name Maggie really written by the victim? Ah! Did someone put it there to frame her? Maybe it is a conspiracy. QAnon! I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. Oh, wait! I know where this is going! I know where this is going! A perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the... Let me look at the glove! Let me look at the glove! Let me look at the glove! I bet it's on the hand! Let me look at it. Wait. Wait. Wait, I'm holding out my hands. Oh no, that is a right-handed glove, isn't it? Shit! Thank you, Your Honor. Aren't baseball gloves non-dominant? Well, I didn't know that. Is that true? I mean, they could be ambidextrous. We first looked into the handwriting. We couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. The victim's pointer finger. Sand chipped under the victim's nail. Scratches on the ground. Right. What if I press this? Are you absolutely sure? The writing was upside down and he was trying to spell Wario. I believe in the power of science. I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter it. We think there's only one conclusion. The name was definitely written by the victim. Don't you think that would be really strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand, do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him his present? Okay, yes, she's clearly along the same lines here. The present, what about it? I know. Bop, bop, boop, bop, boop. Bop, boop. Okay. How do I? Oh, present. Present. You throw with an ungloved hand. I don't know anything about baseball. If this was America, they would present incredibly incriminating good evidence, and then the cop in question would get suspended without pay. Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this. That's the glove, right? Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? What's special? I never really thought about it, but it's really yellow. That's about it. Yes, it's really yellow, but that is only one of its qualities. Huh? There's another reason why it's special. And what would that be? It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed spawn of Satan devil person. Left-handed? What? You're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand. That is why it had to be custom made. How the fuck are you supposed to know that if you don't know anything about baseball? I've never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale. Have you? Well, no. Trial and error. Yeah, that's how we would have got there. So, detective. Which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? That's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture that it was his... Wait a second. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. This is... I mean, I just... Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. What do you mean? Okay, I really need to make, for the next stream, I need to make some assets that are like... I need to make like a desk in front of me, and then like some hands that I can slam. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, well, that's not true, but okay. The person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. Making a lot of assumptions here. What if his left hand was damaged in the fall? When you think about it that way, then yes. It is not Come on! The language here is too strong. It is possible. Through God, anything's possible, so jot that down. It's not possible this name was written by the victim himself. And that means Maggie is... No, it's not possible. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. No! Oh, right, you did it, Mr. Wright. Woo! Another cop safe to walk the streets. Seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Me, Your Honor? Well, thank you, sir. See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. Put her in jail anyway. I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird. No, not yet. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? The prosecution is not finished yet. God, I fucking love the music in this game. It's so good. What do you mean? We would like to call our next witness to the stand. And what did this witness witness? The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit. What the heck? Why was this not presented earlier? Order! Order in the court! I believe a recess is in order. Afterwards, we'll hear from this new witness. I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here. Court is adjourned for recess. To be continued. Save. Oh wow, this game lets me save. Incredible. I wonder why I don't have any save data for the first part. Wait, what date is it today? Oh, it's the 5th. Amnesia? Can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me, sir? Sorry, I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. Oh, cool. We need police brutality on your charge as well, okay? Typical. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on! I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I just want to beat them up. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Maya has one problem we won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Of course, I'd be honored to. I guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay. Really, I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So my name is Phoenix Wright. What a weird name. This is serious. I really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help. This is a business card. I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? It's odd. There are some numbers written on the back. Well, that's your cell phone number. Okay. I guess for now, we should stop talking about me. And start talking about this case. This case? Yup. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with the cell phone, but... Cell phone? Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Hurry up and tell me. This might be very important. Okay, Roger. It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. Oh, he's wearing the glove. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Ah, that's how they got the name. Well, I'm assuming. If this was a Japanese legal system, you would lose like 95% of criminal cases. Why do you say that? We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where's the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me? Is it that phone in my pocket? You mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? I really know. But if my eyes lit up... You were here all along! Who's this? Who is it? It's her! You're so mean! I called you 1,000,000 times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. I like how she puffs her cheek. Who the heck is this? 99.8% conviction rate in cases that go to trial? Whoa! Let me guess. I'm supposed to know this girl too. Hey, good morning, Maggie. And a good morning to you too, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh, and what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring. Nick? Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this? A list? Do not get arrested in Japan. Let me just write that down. It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it. It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good. No good, as in... There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. Names list added to the court record. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Don't look at me. And where'd you get this list from in the first place? What? You remember Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, is that right? These numbers were in the memory of the phone Maggie found. Oh, look, Sholmes, thank you. What makes a rest in Japan? Well, but I mean, what are the figures? What are the figures as far as the? Is that? What am I trying to say? Is there ever any doubt? You know what I mean? Like wrongful convictions. That's the phrase I'm looking for. So that's where they're from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is... Mr. Wright! Bailiffs of the... Recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Huh? Oh, oops. Guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick. Oh! Wish us luck. I guess I have all the pieces now. More or less. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't. You don't believe that really happens? What do you mean? You don't believe wrongful conviction cases happen? Really? with your justice system? Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Yeah. September 8th. Dude, it's been, what, like an hour? My voice is, like, already starting to hurt. These games are so hard to stream. It's like 0 gameplay, 99% voice, 1%, I don't know. Trying to be funny. Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see.
Same. Yeah, I love these games.
So I asked that the court might be a little lenient on...
There is no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness a drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder.
Is he going to be a character from the first game? Oh, it's this guy! Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something's Matt Berry, apparently.
Alright, go ahead.
Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk?
Did I?
But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I suppose calling me a well, God, everything was I stopped calling you, and I'm merely looking for that perfect opportunity to go to university, you see? I have a rigorous selection process, and I was serious about my work.
Yeah, yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
What is he? A human chatterbox?
Ugh. I have to question him?
Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First rates only need apply. Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses. Glasses are very versatile, though. That's enough. Your name, witness. Why did Phoenix become a... Oh, no, so this is Phoenix's, I don't know what the official relationship is. Like, sidekick is the wrong word. She's, oh, God, I forget. It's been a while since I played the first game. She's a medium, right? That was, so she can, like, channel the dead. No, is this how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Oh, man.
Well, I forgive you. All right, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso, with a PhD in drifting, as it were. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit.
Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were strolling through the park, correct?
It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with Mummy. If you must know, I am...
Anyway, please testify to this court what you saw during your walk through the park.
See, you said it again. Taking a walk. You know, you... What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington.
What I saw that day.
I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer... the fucking soy face! All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was that banana that fell with the police officer.
The glove. That was certainly a decisive testimony.
Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said?
Yeah.
That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm?
It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client.
You mean Maggie?
Yes. And if she really is innocent, that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying. Of course he is! You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright. I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you craft your lies. What I saw. I don't know what I question him on, though. Okay. Well, what is his life situation? No, I don't think that's it, right? Oh, I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6. So the clock says 7 or 8. So that's not wrong. But do I press him on that? Because there was a clock literally in the photo. Surely you'd remember the time. How did you know what time it was? I see you know. Oh, no. That's the wrong line of questioning. Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you. This arrogance is really intolerable. So what should I do now? I don't think pressing harder is going to go the way that I think it's going to go. Because there was a clock. There was a clock. So if we're just asking him how he knew what the time was, then... Ah, thank you, Phoenix. Yeah. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. I wonder if Let's press that. Are you sure you got a good look at her face? I want to know if she was wearing glasses or not. Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you. I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face? Ah.
That's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning.
Sustained, Mr. Wright. Please refrain from raising your... Oh, come on! And please don't make me have to raise my voice. Oh, so that was nothing. You finished? I'd like to continue if that's all right with you. Okay. So that was nothing. And I mean, I guess
What have I got? What have I got here? The phone. So at the time of death matches what he's saying. Surely, if he saw him fall, he would have also seen him write the name, right? The banana. Okay. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with a police officer. I guess I'll present it just to see where it goes. But it's not an objection. Really. Mr. Wellington. I believe I have the bananas you saw right here. Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? But I don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. And that's where you'd be wrong. It is? Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Isn't that the baseball glove?
Huh? What? A baseball glove? Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? That's not... It's a no... What does that prove? Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness has bad eyesight! By the way, just how bad are your eyes? Why are you asking this about me all of a sudden? Your Honor, it's very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. I mean, it does look like a bunch of bananas. No, I don't think so. Objection. This judge is like... I mean, you know, they're steadfast in their beliefs. You can't take that away from them. You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. Like those people who refuse to accept Galileo. So in the end, we have that as a bad glove and a banana. What you from before? I think there's room for doubt, don't you? That's why I asked you how bad your eyesight was. They're both 2200. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then? Because they're broken! That's because I lost them recently, you see? Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them... How about when you witnessed a crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? I love the animations when they get stressed. How about it, witness? You are an unrelenting, evil man. You're like those people who rejected Joan of Arc. You're brave and courageous only by hold of the weak one. Why she didn't do anything wrong? She was ultimately better than... Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at this time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness. Ah!
But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path.
Witness. Please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, please continue with your testimony.
Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime.
And then he'll compose himself. Oh. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have... It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. Fool! Wait. Oh, maybe not. What about the photo, though? The photo's... Can I present this? Oh, but then this would have just been when the police turned up, right? So this doesn't really prove anything. Okay, maybe not. I can't press him now anyway, can I? Or can I? They must have a lot of free time on their hands. Ah! since they showed up within 10 minutes. Ah, you idiot. You should have kept quiet. The person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that that girl is the murderer. You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright. Because it says 8 p.m., right? That's what the photo says. That's what the clock in the photo says. I'm pretty sure. I immediately called the police station. Yeah, I pressed this one, I think. What do I just present? How do you know what time it was? That detective told me. You know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school. Hey, pal, I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college. I don't believe this. It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. And if I am wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell time. Maybe he doesn't. What? Why, you're just some lousy kid. I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond? Right. Can I go back? Oh, yeah. What if I present this? What does that do? Because that says... Oh, would it be the next one, right? Is it... this one? Let's see. It says 8 o'clock. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. I feel like that's what he says when I've chose the wrong thing. How exactly are the evidence to the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? They are! Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the factor. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now I've lost hit points. I don't think that will be any points. Maybe it's this? Like, this is the key, surely, because it says 8 p.m. Oh, I got the desk slam. Wait, is that not right either? It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh, really? Oh, God, no! There's different animations for when I fail. Whoops, that didn't go so well. Shit, what am I doing wrong here? It could be, yeah, you're right. It could be 7 or 8. That was what I thought initially, so maybe it's 7. It could be 7, couldn't it? Can I check? I can't check the phone. Oh, it wasn't on the phone. Plus, he's saying that Gumshoe told him what time it was, so... I guess he's not lying about that? I forget which ones I pressed. Should we press this? Immediately? As in... Because my thing is, like, surely you watch this guy die and write the name. As in immediately. Sure. A minute might have elapsed before I did, but... that's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they not teach you that at your pitiful school? You think people learn about how to call the police in college? Hey, Nick. I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. Because the court record, this says 6:28. So clearly, like, a full 17 minutes passed. That's it. Gaia Man, what's up? Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m. So, what of it? You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There's clearly a 17 minutes, Phoenix, but okay. Gap here. Do you deny it? Ah! I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed. 15 minutes is hardly what I call a little dazed. Ah!
Mr. Wellington,
Yes?
explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes?
Answer the question. Telephone, I mean... Spit it out! I was searching for a phone booth. No. A phone booth?
You mean...
You mean you don't have a cell phone? You mean no questions. As if you're trying to open all the layers of a metal. You must think you're really something special. Witness. I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy? Lost it. Unbelievable.
You lose your glasses and your cell phone. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings.
What, are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you ever heard that all geniuses were rational today from own quick? I don't think simple plain people ignorance then. Enough! Oh man, oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone? Nick, a cell phone. Could it be? You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Question further. This guy calls himself a drifter, but all he is a bomb. Where's your cell phone right now? What are you getting all excited about? Seem to be confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See? Here it is. Here is it. Oh. Localization. Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his. Why is it? Yeah, I don't know what part of the country you're in, Van, but like up here in sunny Leeds, it's warm as hell. Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Wasn't there? I mean, I was thinking that he was, but I was like, oh, we can check the photo now, can't we? Yeah, there was. The delay in the search was caused by a search for a phone booth. You idiot. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Have any further questions, Mr. Wright? There is. Just a fucking Columbo. Yeah, one more thing. Your Honor, the witness's testimony just doesn't make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you! You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you? Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think. All right, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth. Ba 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 ba, idiot, idiot. Take that! It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this. At the crime scene photo? Is there a problem with it? Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you. No! It's a phone booth. That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Ah! The scene of the murder was used in one of the manga? Oh, how is the manga? Order. Order. Because I've only like dipped a toe into Phoenix Wright. But there's movies as well, right?
One is reporting the crime a little late, proof for the defense.
Come on, my guy. I thought there is, right? The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
And I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else. Was he?
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes?
I have an idea.
There's only one possible explanation. It's covering up the murder. Alright, let's hear your explanation.
The manga has a few unique cases.
Ooh. Be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. Present to the court the one piece of evidence. Okay. It's something to do with the list. Right? A list of con artists and their phone numbers stored on the cell phone Maggie found. She got in contact with the owner. It's probably the list, right? Because I assume he's on the list. Or like it's something... He's a con artist, right? Or the glasses? No, oh, so we're trying to explain what he was doing for 15 minutes. Is it this? Because he was doing this? Ah! Is conjecture just going to be accepted as evidence? Well, answer the following. Okay, let's just... Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Right. It's probably this photo then, right? Because he was doing this. Like, the thing is, like, yeah, it is conjecture, isn't it? That's what I think based on the context, but I don't think there's any evidence to prove it. But I'm going to try it anyway. Perhaps this is the evidence you need to be convinced. Perhaps? Oh god, it's not right, is it? That was just an no! I'm just like, okay, so it's got to be like the cell phone, or maybe the maybe he was looking for his glasses. Why didn't he call the police as irrelevant? He's not on trial here. Well, it is apparently now. I think this is gonna be like a late game thing. This is gonna be a closer, right? The list of con artists. Maybe it's his glasses. Is that why there was a delay? Because he broke his glasses. Oh, it's the cell phone because he was trying to get the cell phone. I have like ideas for everything, but I'm not sure which is the one the game wants me to present. I'm gonna say glasses. This probably isn't right either, is it? Maybe it is. Mr. Wellington. Oh, okay. What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack. These are your glasses, aren't they? But where did you find... Ah! I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. Gaia man, I appreciate that. I appreciate the willingness to not backseat. Because people are usually pretty bad for it, so I do appreciate that. I will beg and plead if I need backseating, trust me. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. What? Under the victim's body? Order! Order! Now, wait a second. Hold on. I will fix my mistakes. Oh, trust me, you'll fit in around here. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Your Honor, I think the answer's quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and search frantically for them. What he didn't realize that they were under the victim's body. And that's why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Mr. Wright, are you indicting the witness as the real murderer? Of course, that is precisely what I'm doing. Mortal Kombat! Oh, 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 oh. I know I'm right. He is the real murderer. Did you figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now's our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot. Yeah! This is so exciting, watching you work again. Somehow, my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Order! Order! Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This is third-rate fraud of a lawyer. In that case, let me look at it from a different perspective. Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer. Well, that's easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that? Oh, you mean the name Maggie? You idiot. You idiot. I'm 5 steps ahead of you. Yeah, even an idiot like that, you can read that, right? But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie. The victim was a left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. Devin. But, wouldn't that mean the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her name was Maggie? Maggie. That is a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before the trial. Oh, you fool. I forgot. No, I didn't. Was there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand? There was a way! Where there's a will, there's a way. It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn. The defendant's name was Maggie. Now, will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name? The phone! Take that! Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? Oh, what did I do? Didn't you try and find it by calling it? How did you... Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with... Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning?
Do you think there's some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. If I could, I would. Maybe there's a mod for that. Beep. Moshi? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Specifically with an E and a Y. That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? My client's name is Maggie. But the name that was written on the ground was Maggie. How do you... Surely you want to spell it. This is a mistake that could only occur if all you knew was how her name sounded. Ah! What are the chances? Have I played the first game? I have. It was just quite a while ago. Order, order.
But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive.
And your point is?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone.
That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright. Your Honor? Can you explain what motive this witness could have had?
Yes. It's very simple, Your Honor.
Are you sure, Nick?
If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right?
I don't think that's how it works, but maybe it is.
Yeah, but...
Now then, please present to the court proof that the witness had a motive. It's got to be the list of names, right? A list of con artists and their phone numbers stored in the cell phone. Because we've already proved that it's his phone, right?
Take that! Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. In my butt.
Kiss. No kissing. What is this? A list?
These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found.
And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked at all these numbers?
Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. These names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artists group. What? Con artists?
Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder. You're one of those people. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. Oh, thank you. Any of you know what it's like to be such a refined man such as me.
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. I'll kiss his shiny bald head.
What is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone?
Isn't that obvious? The witness is... well, I would say a member would make the most sense, right?
We don't have any proof of that. We don't have any proof of any of those things.
Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group.
No!
All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That's why you had to kill.
No! This is too much. That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
got you now, you son of a bitch. The police officer. Ah, you prolonging the inevitable, you nerd. Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Payne? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago. But please, let's think about the content of that phone call. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. You heard someone call Payne a rat. Yeah, I just... You can't help but picture him with like a very nasally voice. Well, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and give this back. The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why, then, would he need to kill anyone?
That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this?
If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. Maybe we should be thinking outside the box. Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? Because he was a cop. I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there.
Well then, Mr. Wright, what was the something that didn't agree with the witness?
Like, wasn't it just the fact that he was a cop? The baseball club? I don't really know. I see what... Look, if I had to take a punt, I would present this photo because it shows him in his uniform. What's the left? Oh, the left. This is a. Oh, is this a pastry? It looks like a pastry. This is just my badge. But the only thing I haven't used is the business card, but like I don't know why that would be relevant. Just a little help. Do I want a small tip? I already have one of those, but you can give me a clue. Too far. A scone? No, that's not a scone. It looks more like a flan. Here's a tip. Compliment the judge. Well, what can we... the thing is about this game is there's only limited dialogue options. You can... Oh! Ah, right. So, yeah. So him. The fact that, like, he was there and he was a cop, right? Was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I had the... You can save at any time. Ah, thank you, Sparkle. I've gone on his... I knew that would be it, but sometimes the game... It's hard to pass specifically what it wants you to present to prove your point. With no time to change, he went to the park. Yeah, that's what I wanted to present. I wanted to present the fact he was in his police uniform. The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone. And he went into a panic. Is that what you're saying? Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. I don't like the message here.
Is this an any? Yes, this is an any percent speed run. No glitches. You're limited to how the story flows. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Because like I'll have like, it's like when I figured out like, okay, I know that I see this coming. I can think 5 steps ahead and I know where the end point is, but I have to know like the specific steps to get there. I'm thinking. It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are. Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education. What's that supposed to mean? The evidence. The evidence. That guy's really creeping me out. Oh, you've been waving around talking about his suspicious phone call. Suspicious phone number this, suspicious conjuring that. They're all on that phone. But who's to say that that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence? Her Story in Paradise Killer or some interesting. Oh, I don't think I played Her Story. I played what was the newest? It was fuck, what was the game called? They made another game that I played recently where you go through like film. I don't remember what it's called, but it's really good. You can't convict this man. He's not on trial. The legal system of this universe is so funny. You want proof that this phone's yours? Oh, why? Oh, I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can't be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. It feels good to see you squirm. We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. Your Honor, this is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. The cell phone. There has to be something I'm overlooked. There's got to be, maybe. The phone stored numbers, fingerprints in the phone. Like logically I would think those stored numbers? But humma. This creep isn't wearing gloves, right? I'll say the stored numbers. I don't know if that's right, though. This phone has the names and numbers of all those in the con group in its memory. I can show them to you, Your Honor. That doesn't prove it's his. Shit, that's wrong. Fuck. Damn it. I don't believe this. What are you talking about? What we are trying to determine is who that phone belongs to. Who cares about what phone numbers are stored on it? Besides, who knows? Maybe you went and added some of those numbers in yourself. Well, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Like, they would have to have a whole new trial. Like, the witness is quite right. I'm afraid I have to reject the defense. Oh, no. Do I get another chance? The cell phone. There has to be some... Okay, oh no. Alright, never punished. Never punished. I got it. We should check for fingerprints. Fingy prints? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints in his phone. Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off! Phoenix, you idiot! What? You said there was sand all over it, so... Wiped it? I wiped it? Pretty thoroughly, too. Well, you know, when you wipe, you gotta wipe thoroughly. Whoa! It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. He's made a complete recovery.
How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see. Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. Can I check the outgoing calls? It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared. You've gotta be joking. He's erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence. Mr. Wellington? What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Did you finally find your cell phone? It was up my butt. Oh, you are too much. And of course, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Now I remember! Beep. Huh. Looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. Look at this fucking menacing. So that's when... Wait. Oh, so did he switch the phones? I'm confusion. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free. I mean, bullshit, we'd retrial him. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that? Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis, and therefore, no power. It looks like you came up a penny short. Where did I go wrong? Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. Who I am? The court hereby concludes the cross-examination. What do you mean? If that will be all, I'll have to bid you ladies and gentlemen goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town.
Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please. And bon appetit.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go at that? Objection! Please wait, Your Honor. Ratface just looks like he needs to go to the toilet. All right, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything.
Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more inane questions.
You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. Please, Your Honor. Very well. But this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. I think I know what it is. I didn't get one shot at this. If you cannot prove everything, it's over. For your client and for you. What does that mean? I lose one case? Do you fully understand? I lose one case and I'm out. I lose my qualification.
I'm sure you are well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended.
Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence.
Oh.
Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. It all comes down to this. It's a go time. It's my phone number, right? Because I think he has my phone, right? But I'm certain that this is it. I'm just like, the cogs are like, the donkey in my brain is like very slowly spinning in circles. But I think he has my phone. Because if we didn't have a phone, then he would have just took his phone, right? But I think he took my phone. But then the ringtone was different. Unless that's just my ringtone. I think that's it. Why, thank you. How nice. Thank you. Would that prove anything? Well, I think surely if I rang him and his phone started ringing, and then I was like, I presented the business card and I was like, well, this is my number. So he stole my phone. That's something, right? Yeah, please have one of mine. We got the judge's number, guys. Let's go. This is now a romance visual novel. We're going down the judge route. The ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards. Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that is the back of the card. The back of the card. That's what the number is. This card is important because of what's on the back. You got your cell phone number on the back, but that's exactly it. Business card exchange is so Japanese. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Yeah, okay, I was along the right lines. Huh? Right now? But court is still in session. It's okay. You'll see. Are you allowed phones in court? Okay, if you say so. Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright? We're going to call my cell phone now. No? Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, this is an old game. You know, times are different. It's also a fantasy land! And then the court will see everything for what it is. Of all the idiotic, stupid things to... Ah! What? Where's my phone? And what is with this stupid sounding ringtone? Beep. Mr. Wellington? How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. You're... Ah! No, it can't. By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning and the CTE. Yeah. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Man's just killing himself. Man committed unalive to get out of the charges. Well, he did kill a cop. So, that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he's become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments. Then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding is Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Tampering with evidence is incredibly illegal and have you face consequences in a case that's not about you. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, not guilty! Oh! Cool. The court is adjourned. September 8th, 2016. I want to try and do the second case as well today, but Sparkle said it was awful.
I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. I didn't do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me.
Huh?
My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, she's doing okay considering, like, her potential fiance is dead. Truing, let her go.
Can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor, sounds pretty fucking lucky to me. I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles. Gotten sick from all sorts of foods. She got isekai'd. Failed at almost every test I've ever taken. Experienced almost every kind of disaster. And never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe.
Yes.
My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters.
That is, pretty bad.
Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. And then, at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless.
Series of unfortunate events. Oh, I love a series of unfortunate events. I'd like a hardback collection of all the novels.
Lady Luckless. What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help.
Oh, that's right. You were talking about this earlier.
Happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand and before I knew it, I'm having dinner at my house?
What?
Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because...
What? That's not true.
That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts.
Oh, I see. Everything's all my fault. Dustin's death. Your head being all messed up. Well, I don't think my head's all that messed up yet.
I'm gonna find a new life for myself starting now. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir.
Yeah, after all, the Goddess of Misfortune is only a name.
You bet. I'm gonna make it. I promise.
Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks. You take care of yourselves too.
What a horrible day. I've got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy.
You're okay, and that's what counts. You really have me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office.
I'm afraid to ask, but here goes.
This might sound bad, but
who are you?
What? I thought you said you got your memory back.
At that moment, everything really did come back to me.
Oh, is this recapping the first game?
Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases. But he's also been a good ally during others. The judge. He's a lovable, kind old man who's easily swayed by other people's opinions. But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict.
This feels like the end of the game. This person, I haven't got a clue, but he looks like he really needs the bathroom. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else? And this girl, Maya? Well, you heard people call her Maya. You finally remembered. This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, to Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me. Oh, well, yeah, I suppose it's not like I like you or anything. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh? Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. Oh, I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick. Let's go to our usual burger joint. Ooh, a burgie? Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. You don't need to address people by name if they have a rank or certain job. Homo. And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. The end of the first chapter. I wonder how many chapters there are in this game. Like 5, 7 or something? A brand new episode. What is this? Save, yes. Oh no, more lolly. Alright, give me a sec. I think I'm going to grab a drink, but I want to wait for some music. Cutscene! I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Look at the ahogi. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Ini? I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started the whole mess. Maya murder arc. Was she possessed? Is that what is that what's happening? I'll see. Okay. Who's this? Okay. Give me like 2 minutes. I won't be long.
Dude, the music in this game's so good. Okay, sorry, I wasn't gonna be long, and then I got a cup of tea, so here we are. What depressing rain. Hello, Raph. Did I see you stop you? No. We have a plumber? Tea in this heat? Oh, it's like 6:30. It's cooling down a bit. Plus, isn't there that myth? Hey, Vin, what's up? Isn't there that myth that like drinking you
Get a Monster? Oh, God. Dude, I can't drink that shit anymore. I just, like, my body just rejects me if I try and drink. I went through a phase of, like, drinking 2 or 3 cans of that a day. And my body just, like, cannot do it anymore. It just, like, actively rejects it. I'll drink like a quarter of a can and I'll just be like, ugh. I can say, yeah, I mean, look. I'm British. 2 or 3 cans? Yeah, I'm telling you, it wasn't healthy. Body, yeah. Oi. I don't know about that. That's just, increased evolution. You never had a Monster before? Oh, that's a good question. What kind of Monster are you drinking, Van? I like, my favorite was always, Ripper was the yellow one, right? Ripper's really good. Pacific Punch. They do have some exotic new flavors, though. I think the mango one with all, like, the Day of the Dead imagery on is pretty nice. They also have, have you had Monster Coffee? It's like Monster Java or something. And it's like iced Monster coffee. I remember I saw that the first time I ever went to America, and I was just like, my God. And I bought it, obviously. Anyway. Loco something? Yeah, it's like the Mango Loco or something, right? Yeah. The Doctor's not bad either. I don't want a Monster. Dude, you know what my fridge is full of? My fridge is full of Red Bull. I hate, like, I don't really drink Monster, but I do like it. I hate Red Bull. It tastes disgusting. But I was with a band at a festival who, I guess it was sponsored by Red Bull. So my fridge is full of just things that I don't drink. It's got like 12 bottles of, like, German beer and, like, 12 cans of Red Bull. And I have no interest in drinking either of them, but I'm just like, I took them because I'm like, well, somebody will have them. All those people that I have round to my house. Somebody will have them. Red Bull winter flavor? Winter flavor? I just know there's the regular ones and there's yellow cans in there as well. I can't stand Red Bull, though. Like, Red Bull is good for nothing. In my opinion. Even if I need an energy drink, I'm just like, I'd rather crash and die. That's not true. That's a slight exaggeration. Yo, is there a pumpkin spice latte everywhere? Because I looked in Starbucks the other day and I didn't see a pumpkin spice latte. But I do kind of want a pumpkin spice latte. I like an iced one. I don't know. Not now. I have my tea, all right? Anyway, a Phoenix Wright. We started them here? Yeah. It feels like way too early. I guess it is September. Jesus Christ, it's September now. August. Yeah, I remember you posting about it in the Discord. And then, because I think it was like the same day I went to the supermarket and I went to Starbucks and I was like, all right, let's have a look. And it wasn't there. This guy keeps fixing his glasses. Sorry, I'm just kind of chatting shit whilst this guy is just like staring into me. And his glasses keep falling down. Okay. What's this voice? What's a voice that's not going to kill me? I don't want to do the same voices again. What kind of voice has this guy got? It's like, I'm trying to think what voices I can do. What voice does this guy have? Did I show them my basic bitch white girl card? Sure. You did the worst voice for your familiar in Pathfinder. How is Pathfinder? September for UK? The 7th? Pathfinder 2E is so much fun. I still want to... Dude, I haven't played any role-playing game in a while because time zones. But I bought... have you ever played Root? I really want to play Root. It looks adorable. Like this, everyone's just British. Do you not understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually,
More than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy day will take a break with a sense of sun. That girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself the weather girl. She's going to hear about my It's just the same voice! About my $1,500 suit. About your case. You had to peel potatoes, but you're okay. Wait, what kind of potatoes are you preparing, Sparkle? Because we did a potato tier list on stream yesterday. So I'm personally invested in this. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident.
You have no idea? But how are you preparing them? How are you gonna? Or are you just eating them raw? I shouldn't laugh. Maybe. Can you eat potatoes raw? I don't think you can eat potatoes raw. I don't think they'd be great. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Time zones are fun, especially... Yeah. 2 Germans, 2 Americans, me, the Brit, and a Dutch person. Aye. I mean, I guess that's... Oh, it's still annoying, isn't it? Red potatoes? You cannot eat raw potatoes, or at least you shouldn't. Mashed, okay. Mashed potatoes, S tier. No discussion. Oh, you're the doctor. It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting. Yeah, I heard you. I agree. It is quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. You can eat everything once. Valid. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. Wow, that's bleak. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct? What? Maya? Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yeah, I mean... Hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. Must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not...
She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling! I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya? I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19th, Corain Village. So this is Corain Village, Maya's hometown. Oh yeah, it looks very American. Why, hello there. What an odd little girl. Oh! Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow! I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal. I made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated. Just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I'd have known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No! You're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training's going well for you. Examine, move, talk. Oh, I forgot. Like, I guess because the first chapter was just all in the courtroom. I guess talk? Today's channeling. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. For this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Haha, behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids. Oh, Maya. That's what I thought. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. Welcome back, Van. Wait, I was wrong. The case after this is the worst. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be next stream, I think. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. Corain Village. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Corain Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. It's probably true, since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women in this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Hummer. The girl earlier. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. cousin. Wait, and that means, is she also, Yep, she's a medium too. Pearlie's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. Hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. No, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. I mean, that's pretty solid advice. It's suspicious-looking. Pearl annoys the hell out of you sometimes? Oh, well, I guess we'll find out. You're not wearing training clothes for starters. Of course not. Pearlie's my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Korean Village. Aunt? Pearl's mother is my aunt, though. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Oh, yeah. We're doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Nom, 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 nom. I'm a medium too. Thanks. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Examine. Move. Oh. I'm just like remembering how this game works. What was that? No clues here. Oh, right. It's only the yellow thing. Did I get it the wrong way around? A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Karain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. An old bus stop. It says Korean Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. Dude, it's like when my sister lives in like the south of France, in like a little village. Same thing. Janice wouldn't shut up about it. It's an old style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. The biggest, the most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Okay, is that us? Oh. Rustic, thatched roof houses where the other villagers live and line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. Dude, it's like Belgium. I don't know if anyone's ever been to Belgium, but like, I don't know what people in Belgium do. I've been to Belgium so many times and I still don't understand it. Anyway. Back? Oh, move, right? Meditation room. You've been once? Where did you go? I don't know. It's just that I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. Oh, Mr. Wright. I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports in the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. Is that, can I ask, is that like a widely used term? You know when like someone is like talking your ear off and like, just like, is you would like, I would say they're punishing you. Is that like a widely used thing? I always felt that was like a music industry thing, but I don't know if people use that generally. Like punishing someone. It's like a big like, it's a big like music industry, or at least like band thing, where you're getting punished by like a fan. It's just like a fun way to say like, they're punishing you by talking to you, basically. It's a good word. Anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe this is Maya's house, though. It's like if you call someone a punisher, then they are like, yeah, they're like, oh my god, I love you so much. And like,
Suffer is used in the same context. Okay. I just like it's such a good word for that. To say someone's punishing you, or you're being punished, or that they're a punisher. I was given a guide map to this building. Hey, Mr. Wright. I have a copy for you too. Guide map added. Let's talk to him. Talk to this nurse. Today's channeling. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit's been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul could finally stop. Oh, I see. Maya. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe that's a music industry secret. So now you know if somebody refers to you as a punisher, it's not good. Don't know why it would be. So how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Karain School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear. Master? Master! Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Sure. The channeling chamber. That's a fire risk. What's this house made out of? Wood and paper. This is dangerous. It's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. What gave it away? Good sir, and who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You're a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. Ah, I had wanted to speak to you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you've already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. My self-esteem is too low for this. You never realize how Japanese this game is at times? Yeah, this is just about the most Japanese screen. The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. Talk. Maya. So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Yes? How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by a proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya. It is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Karain channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fey clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Karain school.
So, how strong are you? Tis a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the loneliness of my power to the Master's. So that's how it is. So today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Interesting. Traffic accident, indeed. The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. Okay, you look like you're just having a lovely drink there. So this room is the channeling chamber. The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed this session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Karain techniques cannot be seen by just about anybody. Never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety. Good sir, if something were to go wrong... That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock's for. Oh, yes. I wondered if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that odd. She's my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? Oh, what a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to do anyway. It's not like I want to go hang out with your child. You want to go play? You got games on your phone? I actually got nothing on my phone because some convict wiped it. Well, I guess it's been a year. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Okay. I guess I examine. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. Okay, well, what is slide? Wait, there's something here. Wasn't there? This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. I think that's everything. Oh, no. Wait, no clues there. What was this? There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. It's an interesting thing to point out. Okay. What does slide mean? Oh, right. Cool. The lock. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's one giant iron lock where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Interesting. Everybody knows ghosts can't pass through doors. I guess that's it. Options. Oh god, that's not it. I just want to move, don't I? Doesn't feel like I need to. Well, do I even have anything to present? Will I get new options with him? No. I guess let's go to Winding Way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What's that over there? Is that an incinerator? It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. Oh, I'm having Sally face flashbacks.
It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. Do you get the good smoky smell? A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. All right. Stop talking about the incinerator. What about this broken vase? It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. It looks like there's a room over there too. Peaceful feeling is emanating from it. There's no music out here. I guess it's calm. Is that it? That's all I can really do here? Oh, I can move. Oh, side room. You do know this case. Ah. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Poke him. Go on, disturb him. Who is it? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her. Yes, yes, yes. Who's that? It's a decorative wooden bear. There's a plate attached to the base. Korean Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? Then for them to spot you? It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these up in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Bow, bow, ba-dow, bow. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I guess we go back. What? Hey, you! Where? Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. Huh? I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year? You are, lot of hair, lot of heart. Who are you again? Lot of heart? That sounds right. You're a lot of heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer. Lot of heart. Ah, so I guess you're still at it. Being a photographer, I mean. Of course! And today, I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and go to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. We're not allowed in. Lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. I don't remember that character. Meditation room. Oh, this is the meditation room. What do rural British people sound like? It really depends on the region. There isn't like a... You'd have to be more specific. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya, an honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swaddle those pesky flies once and for all. No luck catching them killers, then. That's like that's just Bristol, though, right? With this, oh yeah. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? God, I think I might watch Hot Fuzz tonight. What a good film. Mr. P.I. Staker. Yep, right here. Is that the logo for the Dharma Initiative? Lost? That is most satisfactory.
That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it as well.
Serious, thank you.
It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started.
Finally, let's go.
Ba bum 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 bum. Click. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Ooh, that sounds good.
Hold on now, Granny.
Granny?
How come we ain't allowed in that room?
Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it?
No worries, man. Have a good night. This game took a really weird turn. Well, I think literally the first thing we played was just the tutorial. So this is like what the game actually is. Ah, from the heart of the heartland.
Is that so? I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland.
What are you?
This is Karain Village. If you
Oh, I'm a guy. Thank you, whoever.
Rex, hello. How are you? If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry.
Wow, she shut Lotta up. And that's impressive.
Now then, let us wait.
You just wake up. What is it, 8? Hey now! What was... Oh, did you see the guy from Smash Mouth died?
Rest in peace. It's been a rough week.
What was that just now?
It came from inside the channeling chamber. You excited to play VR chat?
I really need to get back into VR chat. Like the 3D model commissioned and everything. I made a meme video today, and I like used my 3D model for the first time in like forever. It came from inside I had to do it because I had to. Well, you'll see. What the hell? You woke up from your knack at 6 p.m. That's an hour ago. Well, it's 2 hours for you, isn't it? Hey, that's a gunshot. I can try and. It was a couple of years ago, but I can try and put you in contact with the person that did my model, and they did sparkle ghosts as well. I don't think it was that steep, but I don't know. I don't remember. That's a gunshot. But, excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. Break into the chamber. Ask Morgan what to do. I'm gonna ask Morgan what to do. Miss Faye, what should we do? Yellow belly chicken liver, what are you waiting for? Kick it down already. But the key, duh.
He is one of a kind. In this world, there is only that one. Even I am powerless to open that door. Ah, there's really no other way. All right. Stand aside. I'm going to break the door down.
Wait, please. Sort of recklessness. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. Dr. Gray. The first link, you model 7K plus art, 3K plus rig. That's a lot. That's way. I don't know. I don't know the value of like a high-end 3D model, but that seems way too much. I don't know. Maybe just an artist who's incredibly in demand. Maybe.
I was murdered.
Maya?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What? Click. Oh my god, why are you here? Cutely drink some chlorine. What's a drink ammonia kiss?
Didn't Vay spend like 20k on one of her models? Yeah, maybe. Like, I guess I don't know. It's the price of the car. I really don't have much of a concept of like super high end stuff. I would, you got to spend money to make money. I guess is my. I don't know. I think it's. I don't ever want to comment negatively on what people charge for their work. You have no idea how much like time and effort and expertise they have. But I would say that if you can definitely get something, if you're just using it casually, then you can get something like way less than that. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This is gal, is she? Amaya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But... Hurry! Before there are more victims here. Let's go, city boy! Leave this to the granny. To what? Cover it up? Well, I mean, I guess we want it to be covered. Oh, I don't know. I'm really curious now. I'm really curious now. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Where is it? I had it up before. The electricity bill for teaching a monkey how Blender works. Yeah, actually, 2 secs. Let me I just want to temporarily. I want to actually see how it works. It's been like way long. I like how I did this awkwardly in like a. Oh, it's way more. I guess it's more like the old model. Bonk. Oh God. Wait. Hi. It's a bit. It's still cute. I think that the main thing is like the mouth is like. It's obviously just nowhere near as expressive. I have become 3D. The best thing is when you can like meow, meow. Hello. Back. I mainly use it for like this perspective because it's super fun being able to like look at stuff. Meow. But it's I do think it's cute. But I like using it to do like power wash and like lawnmower simulator. It kind of looks clay. I can give you the details for the person who did it. It was like a long time ago though, so I have no idea if they're still doing it. Or like what it dude. I remember like specifically. How do I move it up? I asked them. I was like, yeah. So I want like a big gold belt, and I sent them an example. This is like an actual wrestling belt, and I was like, this is an example, something like this, and they just used the exact design. All right. Excuse my interruption. It's been a little while. I just wanted to. Oh God, why am I big now? Oh wait, 2 seconds. Oh God, there's 2 of me. Okay, we're back. I mean, that was it. Like, I wanted, because I was like, I think it's cool having it, but I never use it. It's because Bob lent me his VR headset, and I was like, hell yeah, I can start doing like VR chat streams and stuff now. And I did, I think, 1. And I did a 3D karaoke stream, which was pretty fun, but was completely out of sync. And they're on their way. That's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. I guess let's talk. What you witnessed.
Hey, mister. That gal, Maya. She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Dr. Gray. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? What a strange game. Yeah, it's a big part of it, like the spirit mediums. I guess it's like, yeah, it's fun though. Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Let's see. So specific. What, the wet sheep? I think I've examined everything now, right? What do I have in my court record? Like a diagram. What's examine? Oh, examines this. Yeah. I mean, would we just go back in? Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's Mystic Maya? She's returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. I guess I just have to wait. What the? Why are you here? The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? You doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? My name isn't Jim Shoe. I can't help doing that. I've lost the ability to do more than one American accent. I guess all I can do for now is to see what everyone else has to say. I mean, if some would say I didn't have the ability to do one, but those people can shut up. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. He is. Gumshoe's a very good boy. He truly is a himbo. The door that leads to the channeling chamber. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. It looks like there's a strong lock on this door to top it off. So no one got in or out. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is, people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. Hummer. Hummer. Hey, you said that. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess we look through the... Yeah. So I'm guessing nothing's really changed here, right? Oh, but someone was asleep, so do we move there? They're silent. They're still here. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? That is, like, so, isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like, the channeling, channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation's kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Burger King foot lettuce is all I'm getting from this voice. Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? Like, totally a bummer. Yeah. Total effort, that's all she had to say? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is, Inni? Inni, fuck's sake. I'm going to the fucking toilet. Fuck this game. All right. Has anyone oh, I should say, has everyone seen is it the pro, what's this? Is Prozd? What's the guy called? The guy with the deep voice who does all the funny videos. I don't know. It's like ProZD, right? Yeah. Has everyone seen the video where he does the Phoenix Wright character thing? I gotta pull it up now. Because it will be appropriate. It's called Ace Attorney Breakdowns. Let me pull it up. ZD. Pro ZD. Bonk. It's a very good video.
Sir Roney, before you go into the courtroom, I just want to remind you that even if the defense happens to catch you in a contradiction of any kind, it is imperative that you stay calm. Do you understand?
Okay, it sounds good to me.
Okay.
I didn't even know the victim who passed away. I never seen her before, or her red handkerchief.
Red handkerchief, you say? Don't you fucking dare. Don't do it. That's funny, Mr. Macaroni. How did you know the victim was wearing a red handkerchief?
Mamma mia! I'm guilty!
It's so good. It's so fucking accurate.
You're no shit!
Okay, Mario.
Okay, no, just one. Everybody gets one. His best bit. I did see a new, like a recent one that was a card game one that was very good. Okay. Fucking is it eeny meeny, einy miny? Either fucking way. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people like usually call it occult studies, like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. I do like how she moves. It's pretty cute. So what brings you here today? So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium?
Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Oh my god. She is cute, though. She definitely did it. Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they serve for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep? I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time. What happened? So you've been sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that? I, like, totally know nothing? So who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? What? I don't know any Dr. Gray. She talks to dead people. I wonder what these characters are called in JP because they're clearly all puns. Oh, really? When was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long, long time ago. I was like a patient. Yeah. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Can I present? Is it too early for this? The tongue. Bleh. 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 Did she just eat a hat? Maybe. You left the blankets a mess. Are you gonna fold it? Like, I had a really good nap and like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so like, it's all set for tonight. That looks exactly the same though, right? So maybe no one was in here. Like I feel like it's too early for me to start like pressing her on stuff, right? Should I just move around? Yeah. There's no one here, as usual. Ah! Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. Good. One less voice. What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. It's the key to the Dharma Initiative. The Swan Bunker. Why does she look like that? Can I talk to her? Ah! What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? She just fucking ran off? Okay. Okay. Anything new going on? I guess not. Where'd she go? What about outside? Because I'm assuming I'm not allowed in the chamber yet. Oh, God. Oh, she's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, don't let me be next! Ugh, don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine! All kids are ugly. AGAU. Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's no good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you? It's just too much, I say. What is too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Ah, you're gonna become the ghoul. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh yeah, What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. Well, she did. 2 even. The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. What? Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Wah! Okay. I don't know who's scary, a lot or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? Okay, let's go back in. I'm guessing we can go in here now. Yes. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm sort of some kind of I'm Karen jerk. I just the southern accent's in my head now. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Maya. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, I mean, Maya and the victim are inside this room after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. So Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But? Shot in the butt? But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? No! Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, and then he was shot. Hummer. Is there anything I can investigate? Wait, I just got a notification. Can you watch Crunchyroll on your Switch? I swear I turned the notification stuff off on Switch so that it didn't pop up when people came online. You can watch Crunchyroll on Switch? Let's go. Slide. Oh, so someone could have been hid behind here, right? Because I thought it was weird that it like specifically was like, there's a black space behind here. I guess I can't. Look at anything. I guess we. I don't have the photos, right? So. Oh dear, madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? All right, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. I don't know about that. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Yeah, just gonna eat some banana chips. Okay, sorry. I'm just like, I've been trying to keep snacks. I've been trying to keep snacks nearby, but these are like very noisy and hard to eat.
Okay. I'm snacked up. I'm all snacked up. I'm all caked up. Nick, hey. Maya, what am I gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Now I've just got banana chips in my teeth. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Someone is busy and you're bored because you can't do anything with them because they're busy, and then you're just sitting there. Yes. Constantly. So you're the master or something of the Korean School of Channeling. Actually, my mother is for now. Since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. Yeah, you pay attention to one very specific area of the body that changes. That seems to change every time! It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Look! Yeah, it's her eyes, clearly. It's the mouth. It happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. And you don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? Dream? Minecraft? Dream SMP? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. When something like that, I see. I have no idea what to say to that. It was a really familiar smell, too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But what's wrong? You sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it! Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When's the trial? This game acts as if, like, losing a case is like you die. It sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called a magatama.
It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Okay. Should I go back to the village? You had the weirdest dream last night? Go on. I spent all yesterday. Has anyone ever watched Meat Canyon animations? It's like a really grotesque like animation channel, but it's very good. It's very funny. I think that jewel is one of those sacred Japanese artifacts. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? I can feel like feel my throat going like hoarse. We'll give it a bit. He's friends with another streamer. Ooh. You watch other streamers? Wow. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Nothing looks different, so let's go in the chamber. It's not a VTuber. Okay. I really need to dude, I'm so I need the yandere face. I need a yandere face so bad. I wonder how easy it is to do that. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance to thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Yeah, exactly, Fozzie. Couldn't be me. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, sir. She's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too, while I have the chance. What happened? I would like to ask you a few questions. Do you mean that awful tragedy? Oh. That man murdered me, so I killed him. Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. She's in on it, isn't she? What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in the court of law. Channeling chamber. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an experienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and her self steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling the spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be
That folding screen there. It is the Korean sacred writings. Along with the Korean sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... Oh, the humanity. I'd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. Hummer. So how's Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yeah? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. Oh, okay, I see where this is going. I see where this is going! But Pearl is different! Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy, and is the pride of the Branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? The Branch Davidian family? You didn't write it down, but it was very strange. Hummer hummer. I guess that's it, right? We're not really presenting anything. Or should I try examining the screen again? I should. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text. This is... It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Yeah, so whoever it was behind the screen. I assume it was the fucking eeny meeny. Folding screen added to the court record. Nice. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. To America coated. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Anything else? Yeah, empty space. The light of the candles can't reach back there. I hope no one is hiding back there. Alright, I figured it out. I got it. Okay. I'm just kind of trying to see if anything's changed. So I want to try and find Pearl, right? She isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Oh. Anything different? No. Okay. Let's go see... Oh, hey. Like, you're that guy from yesterday? No. I'm a lawyer. That's right. Oh, Mr. Smith. Esquire? That's right? Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. I didn't get that. Smith, right? Well, I got like 3 letters right at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So like, I studied this thing called parapsychology at this college, and you told me about that yesterday. The Sesame Allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more like clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So like, what was I talking about again? If Law ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. So why are you still here? Like, there's so much for me to like study here. Like what? Like the medium's training, or like how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose. This village is the real thing after all. So like, I asked if I could stay here for like a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. She's sus. She did it. She's just like me for real? A killer? She did it. I'm sure of it. Have you heard about the murder?
It's like totally scary, she says with a silly smile plastered on her face. An infamous raid on a cult mansion. Oh, I've heard of David Koresh, but I haven't heard. Huh. On the Genshin? So do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. It's all an act, it's a facade. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him like yesterday too? That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? She did the hat eating. Oh, Wake. I know what Waco is, right? I didn't know what the Davidian branch was, though. Hang on, should I turn the lights on? She is definitely... See, I'm telling you. She's a stone cold killer. Or at least an accomplish. Accomplish? Oh, there was a Netflix documentary on it? Ooh. Like, is something wrong? Me when I bite my hat. Do I have a hat? Nom, 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 nom. Alright, that's where it'll stay. I do have something I can present, but I guess it's not. We're not there yet. Okay. We're trying to find Pearl, right? You should make it white. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have that power. Well, I do. I just have to spend 5 minutes in Photoshop that I'm not prepared to spend. Don't take her hat. Oh, you're right. I'll give her a hat back. She's not been proven guilty just yet. Pearl. You have a hat like that? You surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. It's the key. It's the key to the Swan Station. So we want to give her this, right? Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Oh, I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Myers. Huh? She actually spoke. You all got one on a school excursion to the Spanish-French border? That's cute. My sister lives super close. She lives like in the south of France, like an hour or so from the border. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You work with Mythic Maya? God, I don't want to do a little baby girl voice. You work with Mythic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, what? I don't know what this voice is. Excuse me? I was really hoping his character would stay mute. I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. Oh, San Sebastian. Yeah, I actually went there not too long ago with my mom. It's very nice. I know who you are. You are Mystic Myers. Special summer one. Oh, what's the Hime face all about? What? So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? It's like a weird Cockney accent. I have to stop. That's not the Hime face.
Well, yeah, I will. Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, we aren't, things aren't like, I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm gonna help you in any way I can. Yay. Alright, she's chill now. Are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did you get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes. For example, I studied the Kuwain technique. Ah, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer. Lawyer? Yup. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. I don't think I like the child. Are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? Sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. The item in your hand. Oh, the key. What's that you got there, Pearl? This? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Accept it. Oh no, my prints are all over it now. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. An old steel key. A green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. Mr. Nick? I see Rex playing Splatoon 3. Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Ban children. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magotama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. Ooh, it's all charged up now. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Huh. Wait, is this easy mode? Just tell me when someone's lying? Let's go fuck with this bitch. Cause she's definitely lying. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Oh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? How old do you think I am? I want to talk. Oh, the victim. Oh, I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I like totally don't know him. What is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psyche locks, Mr. Nick. Psyche locks? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see.
If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Why does it look like it was... Unlock? But it does look like... I mean, it's a remastered game, right? It's this was originally a DS game. I'm playing it on Switch. Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. I've got to try some. I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this psychic lock thing a try. Oh, cool. So it adds like a lock. Okay. I'm going to ask you again. Did you know... I know. Ask a question. Dies. I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach. This girl is hiding something. I'm sure of it. Guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. Oh. Huh? Oh, present? Take that! The victim. Oh, okay. So it's like, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you. Like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then what's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Innie and Dr. Gray. This, right? No, wait. Wait, do I have anything? Humma. What? Aren't we a lawyer? Yeah, it is. It is. We are doing it. Yeah. I mean, that's just the game, isn't it? I'm not actually sure. A connection between Innie and Dr. Gray. Like a Fae Manor? Like the fact they're both... No. Well, yeah, right? Because wasn't she the person who told him to come here? I don't want to get hurt, though. I'm gonna do it anyway. Here's your proof. Like, what is that? Ow. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, yeah. What else? If you make a mistake, it'll hurt. I know. Indirectly known of him. Like, do I just use his profile? Because he's part of like a big story, right? I get that must be it. Like it's a really famous story. Oh, really? No? Wait, what? It must be someone else then? Maybe Maya? She's the mother of Pearl. Jesus Christ. I'm actually kind of stumped. If it's not just his general notoriety. He's 35? Why does he look 60? Question mark. Bruh, I don't actually know. Just anime things, I know. Indirectly known of him. I mean, I have a bunch. I can guess a lot of things, I guess. Like, is it Maya? Let's do Maya, because she recommended he come to Maya, didn't she? Oh my god. What is it then? Do I not have the proof? No, I feel like I have to have the proof, right? It wouldn't have pushed me to do it if I didn't have the proof. I genuinely don't know. Maybe I don't have... Maybe I don't have anything for it? I'm gonna try this and see what this does. No, okay. I don't think I have the proof then. I don't understand what it could be. It feels like I need like a news article or something. Because it's not... I've tried all 3 of these. Wait, can I use her own profile against her? Because she's a huge fan of the occult and is doing her own. No, but that doesn't really connect them. Alright, one more try. I'll try this. Wait, no. I don't know why presenting your own profile would do anything. No, I know. I don't think I have anything. Unless I'm like really missing something. I don't think I have anything. How do I stop? I don't think I have enough. Well, fucking yeah. God, why would it push me to do it if I didn't have enough evidence? Okay. Oh, what's this? Where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Oh, the bear? Isn't it cute? I like totally bought that. Oh, so it's yours. Yeah, so like this village is really famous for like channeling and bears. Wait, famous for bears? But it's like, okay. If you ever like see a bear, you just play dead and they like leave you alone. Is that right? Fact check? Serious? Is that right? Yeah, because like fighting back is totally of no use. Don't you like bonk it on the nose? Bonk. Has she actually tried to fight one? Okay. Let's move. Oh, there's a chance they'll start playing with you and break some bones. You can fight some bears, not polar bears. What's the biggest bear you think you could beat in a fight? I don't think there's anything new out here, right? Like, the urn is clearly important, but not yet. Polar bears would fuck you up. I don't know a lot about polar bears. Are they like hella territorial or something? Oh. Hey, see you, pal. So you're gonna be her lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once. Oh, you know who his voice it is? You know who it is? You know who his voice is? I really feel bad for you, Peter. Just this once. I wish I could be on your side. I can't do it. Detective Gumshoe? Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you, Peter. Hey, you're a cute kid. Ha! I'm not scary. Honest. I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Moving on. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. If the bear actually has a reason to be angry or hungry, it's a problem. You aren't allowed to leave home without a high-powered rifle because of polar bears? There's a very... Whoa. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing us something that's dangerous? Oh, this is set in America then. Oh, sorry. Maya's guilt. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you could win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces. You got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. He must be talking about Lotta. I want to see the photos. See. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than my fate could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some news. Here we go. This is what we need. Newspapers on last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. You know what they say, big pockets? It looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, Belle? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. Nice. Okay, cool. That's what I need. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah. Bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. Who's that? It's not Edgeworth. Von Karma? Oh, this guy? This absolute Castlevania villain? Manfred von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a... Oh, is he like Edgeworth's mentor? Was that the vibe? The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Or was he my mentor? God, my memory of the first game is bad. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial in... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Oh. Von Karma is mummy? Successor. Who is the successor? Literally, pal. It's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to develop a person's talent. I mean, it does have a lot of stuff. A good education system. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Oh, it is set in America. They don't know anything outside America. Because of climate change, they're finding less and less food. Oh. All it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Please fill me in, I don't remember. Edgeworth. Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. Tom Scott's done a lot of stuff on bears? Ooh. Okay. Oh, so I want to go to the... Stopping them attacking humans in the town with rifles. Whoa. Okay, so I want to leave because I want to go to the office. There we go. Offices. Oof, feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been 1 day? Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray bought the other day? Ah, here it is. Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Nice. Cool. That's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Is there even any point examining? I mean, maybe. This is just backstory, isn't it? The Steel Samurai. I remember that. That was one of the cases in the first game. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. It's a memento of my boss Mia, who passed away. Oh, it's just lore, isn't it? It's my desk. I keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business-class hotel. Okay. Cool. No. Yeah, we want to go. Oh God. We want to go back to the side room. Okay. This should be exactly what we need, I think. Oh wait, we have to use the. Yeah, shit. Okay, you have to present. Yeah, because all we have to prove is that she would know who he is, and he had like a pseudo celebrity. That's interesting though. So you keep the same like health bar. What actually happens in this game if you lose all your health? I'm sure it's happened, but I don't remember. You just have to start from a certain point again. Okay. This. It's been like 2 years. Yeah, it's the same. Like it's been like a couple of years since I played the first one. I don't remember what happens. Like, what is that? Ugh. Wait, what? Really? What? That's not what we're looking for, really? Surely that's exactly what we're looking for. We just have to prove that she would have heard of him. Ah, damn it. I guess I don't have what I need then. Where's that relevant then? Well, like the other locations I go to. Oh, maybe I go speak to Gumshoe, right? Because he wants to see it. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day and... Hey, it was that news story. The one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you. All right. That's what I needed. So that's... right. It's all making sense now. Okay. Okay. Now we have motive. Meeny, miny. Jesus Christ. Okay. Take that! Okay. So it was, I assume, her mom, or at least a relative, maybe a sister. Take that! Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney. Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed. She was my older sister. Sorry about your loss. Sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic? I don't think I need to tell you the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. She's eating her! Just how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. We smashed it. Oh no. She's having a tasty beret. Gray's Anatomy is about a murder. Dude, I'm pretty sure I've watched multiple seasons of Grey's Anatomy. Couldn't tell you about it, but I think at one point in my life I have watched some episodes of Grey's Anatomy. All right, now let's be honest. My sister's name was Minnie Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Grey's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that like Dr. Grey was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why that accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like I think it was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff, and that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So like, are we done? I've like already told my story to like everyone. You understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psych lock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop twanging. Was Grey's Anatomy the series where everyone dies? I mean, yeah, it was like a medical one, right? It's like, I'm pretty sure I watched like every episode of like House, the Hugh Laurie show. I don't remember any of that either. I've consumed so much media that I've just completely forgotten. Okay. No. Where should we go? Maybe we go to the... Oh, okay. Mr. Nick. What's wrong? I've never left Korean Village. Really? That's pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Well, that is where I was going to go, but... Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait! She ran off. Again. Well, I know Ian's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Meow, 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 meow. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Mia! Mamma mia! Even without me being there, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Mommy? She's Maya's oldest sister and my mentor. No. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But what do you mean retirement? You mean retirement? Because she died? Whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Mia graduated from lawyering. She graduated life. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But, so tell me about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see.
Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is? Tell me, please. Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Talk. PK! Hi, PK. Brocky is definitely the type to say, nuh-uh. You think Maya's not guilty? PK, how is PK been? How can you be so sure? I keep meaning to... I have Pikmin 3 for the Wii U. I keep wanting to play it. Did you play 3? I know she is. And I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams? They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. That's impossible. You did play 3, it's so good? Okay, I'm gonna put it on the schedule. Maybe I'll try and play it later in the week or next week. I want to play it. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I think I had one for the GameCube. I don't own it anymore. But yeah, I got 3 for the Wii U. I know they re-released it on Switch, right? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. I already know. I'm 10 steps ahead. My brain is huge. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. Okay. Mia, have you seen this key before? Oh, all of them are on Switch. You thinking of hacking Ace Attorney onto your 3DS features, Coque Mama? ¿Por qué no los dos? Can't you hack them all? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that happened in this case. I just realized I have a homebrew Wii U as well, so I could also just download Pikmin 1 and 2 legally. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? I know who it is! Who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Whoa. Mia? What? What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see the psyche locks. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. For this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me. What in the world is going on? To be continued. Wait, is that... Oh, is that only chapter 2? Wait, is episode 2 like a whole... Is episode 2... is the trial like its own episode? I kind of wanted to just play episode 2, but... Oh, part 2, 1. No, this has got to be part 2, too, right? Yeah. Okay. No, like, oh, yeah, the episodes are like
the episodes are self-contained, I think. What? Prosecute? Why is everybody just like out? Whenever I talk to like the defendants, they're always just like out in the open without like handcuffs or anything on. It's like she killed somebody apparently. Why is she allowed near me? No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred von Karma was a really sinister man. I'm her attorney? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure she would still be like in handcuffs, right? If she was on trial for murder. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks so he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now, his successor? I wonder what kind of person they'll turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya! Pearly! Shut up! Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the twinnies. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. What? Then you came all by yourself? Yup, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. What? Of course not. I went. What, isn't that a 2-hour drive? Where is Larry Butts? Where is Larry Butts? I remember Larry Butts. Is he in this game? If it takes 2 hours by train... Oh man. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's that twain? I give up. It's time, isn't it? No way! No way! Alright, it's a video game. It's a video game. It's a video game. It's a video game. I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. Objection! I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Yeah, at least she doesn't know what Coco Melon is. Like, this is the first time we've heard this music, right? Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya! Please don't mention that name ever again. Huh. But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back. And I loved him. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? Whoa, look at that fancy lad. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Mommy? What is with this kid? Wait, no, how old is she? She like 15? Oh, Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright? Oh wait, she's German, isn't she? Oh god, can I do a German accent? You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma. What, you don't think a woman can be an attorney, Phoenix? I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge! What is that? Is that a whip? Revenge? Is this about her father? Manfred von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... It is a whip! She whipped the judge. She is a mommy. I'm talking. That's not legal. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I mean, if you ask nicely. I'm sorry. I'm bad than that. Prosecutor von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of von Karma blood have only one fate. And that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. 10 Minuten. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of himself. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... No! The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because the plea justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Wait, let me just double check something. She's 18, okay. Just had to check. Then I shall now call the first witness. You checked that earlier! She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Dishonest! Witness, your name and occupation? Yes, sir. What is... Oh, God. What's the fucking sound clip? Isn't it like a... It's like a nyan or like an April thing, right? It's like a sound clip from like a porno. It's like... Oh, no. I'm thinking of the one that's like, now let's get ready to suck some dick. Something like that. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. I turned Dutch for a second there. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Oh, now he's turned into Seuss from Gravity Falls. The channel link chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. And I can't get out of German for some reason. You know the sound? Thank you, Fuzzy. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite a look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Ah, and that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? The judge no longer has a deep voice. I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. Floor plans. Okay. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. I thought it was a... Oh no, well he might mention it. The shot was fired from point blank range. Yeah, before the victim was shot, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Okay. I don't know if we have anything to contradict that. Oh, we have the hole in the screen. That's all I can think. The victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Because, like, where was the gun? Oh, well, she was holding a gun afterwards, right? The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness. Cross-examination. Direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the foot. Well, let's, let me look at the documents. Let me look at the autopsy. Oh, it just says after being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead. Okay. Check. So that's the channeling chamber. I think I probably press him on the point blank range, right? Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank range? Tusk, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire. And that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Wait, I lost health because of that? You do not get gunpowder burn unless you're very close. Okay. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. I don't really know what to press him on. I don't really have... Like, the only thing... I have this. But, like, that doesn't necessarily... I don't think that's important yet. I don't think I have anything to present, right? Nothing really contradicts what he's saying. I guess we press this. Like, where was the knife? Where was the weapon? Oh, like pressing the weapon against them close. Okay. And what was he stabbed with? Ah, a fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belonged to the face, sir. And of course, my face fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? Ugh, this does not look good. Ha ha ha! What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The wound is very... I mean, I can press everything, right? I don't lose anything for pressing. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. You sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yup, sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. Guns are hot. That's the most American thing you've ever said, Dishonest. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ugh, what a pain. Nothing sounds out of place so far. I should try and learn more about the murder weapons for now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so let's press this. I guess pressing doesn't always mean what I think it means. I know what you meant. Doritos? If you're getting shot up close, I think the least of your worries is the burn. It was the victims. Oh, so he had a gun. Why did he have a gun? The victim? Why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point you're missing is whose fingerprints are on the pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints. There were fingerprints. Along with the victims. The defendant, my affairs were also on the grip, sir. No. Fucking hell. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. That's enough. We've clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. 2 shots fired. Oh yeah, there were 2 shots. Bears, Myers, and Gray's fingerprints. Okay. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true. Mr. Wright? Yes? Even in the face of all of this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You will change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now will be the time to do so. Hell no! This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. Plead not guilty! Don't even need to think about it. I know who did it. If we plead justified self-defense, we've basically been confessing to murder. John, what's up? Hi, John. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Mommy! You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective. Yes? Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
Yes, sir.
Now, see here. Have I played Armored Core? No, I haven't. Proceedings are... Stop whipping the judge! You can't do that. Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
incriminating evidence.
Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. There are blood splatters on it. Okay. All right, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? Ha! What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
Okay. There's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. The costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. It's covered in blood. Attacked and killed a person who without a doubt was not fighting back. Well, why did he have a gun then? He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of a struggle, pal.
So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically.
We're in real trouble now.
If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back.
Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Like, it was his gun, so surely that's... right? Like, is there anything else? I think the gun, right, is the evidence here. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Oh god, it doesn't. Fuck! Damn it. But it's his gun! Surely he would have pulled his gun out. I pull out my Beretta! Whoops. Oh god. Well, shit. Should I just press everything? Oh wait, I already did this. Shit. I already did this. Like, this is the key. This is the key, but like... What other evidence have I got? So like this... Or is this it? Because there were 2 bullets, right? So one bullet was fired in... Would that be it? I'll try it. Fuck it. That means it was the second bullet. This isn't it, is it? It's not it. Fuck. God damn it! I can see the hole, but it's really hard, like, picking, like, what specifically I'm supposed to pick up on. Should I just press everything? There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Okay. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. I'm just gonna press everything just to, like... I don't know. Maya's costume? Yeah. She was wearing this costume when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing a channeling costume today too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? Hummu. It's covered in blood. There's blood on the costume. Oh. Lab results show that it is the victim's blood. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So, thank you, ma'am. Were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... Oh. If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Ah, yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Not even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? We just gotta press it further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. The bullet hole! The fucking bullet hole in it! I just have to look harder. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Looks like my time is... So about the costume, there is one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? How did... Come on. Where is this problem you're talking about? I've gone this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. This. There's a fucking bullet hole in it. I ask the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? Well, that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order, order, order! This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. Maya's costume updated. Oh, so now I've got the evidence I need to... Yeah. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke. Nothing more. How can you say something like that? It's a huge oversight. Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find more, I know what the problem is. Come on, let's get to it. Yes. Cool. Now I know what to do. Boop, 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 boop. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Whoa, we full named him. Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. He said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Because there were 2 gunshots. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. It seems that you are correct. I don't really get how that changes anything, though. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Oh. Oh, well, because we could say it's self-defense then. But we're saying we're trying to acquit her. All right. Huh. What is with that? Are you finished yet, laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Miss Von Karma? It seems that Mayor Vey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Ah! Now that you... Why, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No. Well, yes, that's true. Furthermore, I feel like the antagonists in this game are like so much fun. Just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Oh, this is where the bullet hole comes in. Okay. And someone just stands there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. I've lost my German accent. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Okay. During the channeling, the defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. The scenario you put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Okay. So as far as this game goes, there's no reason to not press everything, right? You don't get punished for it. There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Adding body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now you mention it. Yeah, I guess. Oh. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? My affair was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's pills, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. About what you were talking about. Didn't quite get it. No, never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. Of course, the victim, we're just pressing. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray get a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in his costume was made then? Sorry, pal. Yeah, that's what I think. Two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Defendant then picked up in the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. Maya's never fired a gun before in her life. Yeah, but she's the nurse, Phoenix. Victim had already taken it off the safety. The safety off even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder. Now do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect. Okay, is this like... this is just like the way you have to play the game, right?
Because I feel like you press everything and then you get like a bit of extra dialogue. There's got to be a contradiction in this somewhere. Okay. What do I have? Like this is definitely important, but I don't think I'm at the point where I'm like needing it yet. I don't think this is important just yet. So 2 shots, small fruit knife. And it just has the bullet hole, right? So what is it we're trying to... Yeah, what is it we're trying to contradict? Saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. The victim uses last of his strength to fight back. While the 2 were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up in the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. Huh, I don't really know what I'm questioning here. Like, I don't know what evidence I have to... This feels important, but I... Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. So 2 of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. I'm a little stumped and honestly very hungry. I'm like, I'm tempted to call it here, but I kind of wanted to finish this chapter. Because I'm like, I gotta use my brain for this. My brain is hungry. I can't think of what would be useful here. I'm not sure what contradiction. I didn't. I figured this would be about a 4-hour stream, so I figured I'd be eating like an hour ago, but I got really caught up in this game. Like I could eat and then finish the chapter, I guess. I do kind of want to finish it. All right. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to take like maybe a 10-15 minute break. I'm going to go quickly cook up some food and eat it and come back. So I will be back. I'll be back. Okay. I am fed. I have been eaten. Wait, no. I have eaten. I am back. Trimpy, hello. What do you miss? I don't know. What's the last thing you remember? We're cross-examining this now. Oh, I have to think of something I can present to contradict something that Gumshoe's saying. How many cases have I done? This is only case 2. This is basically like the first real case. Okay. During the channeling, the defendant saw us turn still. No, less of strength to fight. I can't think of anything I have to contradict that. Because they were too close, he missed. Is it the... Hang on. Potato waffles? No, I actually had some like Japanese curry. I like made a bunch last night. So I just had some that I could heat up, which was nice, which is handy. Very good. Let's look at the bullet hole. Because like they made a whole big deal about there being burn, right? But how do I know if that's burn or not? Because we saying I forget what the statement was, where it was like, because it says they were so close, but it's got to be that, right? But I don't remember what specifically they said about like pistol burn or whatever. Fuck it. Let's go! Okay. Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. I just needed some rice, apparently. What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know what gunpowder burn looks like, though. I just assumed because they made a big deal of it. Where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? The gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. Oh, here we go. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there's not a single trace. I mean, isn't there? I'm just going to take your word for it. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, then... That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. That should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Dummy mommy is... I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. It doesn't make sense. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Flaw?
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Like diagram? No. No. Could it be that? Would that contradict anything though? Because it's 8 inches off the ground, which means that it was shot on the floor, right? I've already forgotten what I'm supposed to be being, what I'm supposed to contradict. I don't think this disproves it. Stabbed in chest and shot at point blank. Fuck it, I'm gonna do this. It is? Let's go! What is that? A folding screen? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Oh, wow, what? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. Yeah? Look how I'm like, what? Yes? Which means it was fired from the floor, right? When the shot was fired, the defendant was not getting ready to strike. Yeah, was actually squatting low to the ground. Okay, right. Naruhodo. Order. This changes everything. You say that a lot. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Oh, shit. Wait, I actually don't know. Like, here? Oh, I do have to just pick, like, squares or, like, rectangles, whatever they are. Here? Is that right? Somewhere around here? Oh, God, am I wrong? Fuck! Oh. Ah, God, really? I don't understand this. I don't understand. Because Maya has to have been... She has to have been on this side, right? Because the shot went through her sleeve and to that. Oh, but she couldn't have been close enough. She couldn't have been close enough. Ah, I don't really get how this is. Like, is it here? I don't know. I have no idea. What's like... Ah, fuck, I'm gonna lose. I don't get what it wants me to... Like, how specific does it need me to be? Because isn't the argument that I'm trying to make that it wasn't a point-blank range? But, like, the bullet... If he's here and he shot the bullet, it has to have gone here, right? I really don't get this. I don't want to fuck up again.
Like, the whole argument is that they're not at point blank range. Like, oh, but would that mean that she's like right? Would that mean she'd have to be over here? But how like close to? I don't get how the thing gets like segmented. What sleeve was she shot in? The right? Oh fuck it. Somewhere around here. Is that not right either? I don't get this. Where? I don't get where I'm supposed to click. Ah, what the fuck? Like, I think she was in this area, but I don't know how specific I've got to be. Like, do I have to, like, click on it? Oh, I don't want to fuck up. I don't want to fuck up again. I don't want to fuck up again. I clicked here. Because she'd have to be, if the bullet went straight through it, right? It'd have to be like close range. But then it's not close range. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. She's standing here near the folding screen. Is that different dialogue? Is that right? Isn't that what I just chose? What? How is that right? Whatever. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? So, like, no, I know that because of the burn thing. But why? You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she was shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns, yeah? I don't understand what I'm presenting at this point. However, there is nothing that's... Yeah, so we got that. So we know that she wasn't super close. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you... I believe it has now been proven the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything. Because how could she have stabbed him? Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic beyond everything is your job. Alright. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the Uh-oh. Blast radius of disaster? You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Oh, of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? What?
How is it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. She went a bit French there. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later. But punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's got to be Lotta. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. TBC. Ba-bow, ba-ba-ma-ma-mow. C. C. I guess these chapters take longer than I thought they would. I don't know how many chapters there are. I don't know how many parts there are in this chapter. Ba-bow, ba-ba-ma-ma-mow. Ba-bow, ba-ba-ba-na-na-now. Okay. Oof, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me. I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. But thanks? Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Ha. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Ba-ba-ba. June 21st. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... What? I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Wow! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, fine as a whip. Ah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. I know, that's fine. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Okay, witness account. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was your dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Well, that's a lie, first off, because there were two gunshots. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Huh? Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for it, you reckon? Of course I did. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. Well, what will be in that picture? Oh, let's see here. This here's the picture. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Lotta's photo added. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Okay. Only the doc and the defendant went into the chat. I mean, I may as well... I've got to press them all, right? Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You're there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into that room. Hold on. One of the defense testifying against his own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witnesses continue. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear his gunshot. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I don't know if that's right. I don't know if she was waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Why doesn't Zol feel confident in her testimony? Please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. Click. Order, at a time like this. Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she mine? When you saw... Huh. I guess I never thought that that actually might not be Maya. When you saw the murder at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see... Order, Miss Hart. You present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good. The shift's thing back to my side. For the defense lawyer, the defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered... One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Oh, okay. I didn't... Hum. This is changes. I guess I didn't think that there was a chance it might not physically actually be her. Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped like one. Again. Let me check the photo. Like, is there anything that... I'm trying to see if there's, like, anything that's obvious that sticks out. Like, it's in her right hand. I don't know if that, like, means anything. Like, they can't use that again. But there's... I'm just trying to think of, like... I'm trying to look at things that are, like... distinguishable. So, I mean, she has, like, the... What, like, a twine or something around her wrist? I don't see anything. Gaming! What's up? I don't see anything. I don't see anything just yet. Like, I've got all the pieces are there. Oh, you got it? Wait, did you get it from that? Did you get it from that picture? I'm like, it's on my periphery. I've kind of like, how huge? What's the UPS? What's the delivery? Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am. But that old witch chases out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it.
The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? Yeah. Oh, what's that up? Not much. I'm doing good. How are you? Did you check back there? Wreck given. Huh? What in the... Wreck given, you know? You're wrecking? That's a given. Oh, she did? Oh, shoot. Took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Wreck given? I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as... Oh, now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? The story adds up. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her. The story's exactly how I would have told it too. Hummu. Von Karma's whip, huh? Yeah. Dude, Von Karma's awesome. Trying to like look at the... I can't use this in the court, right? Well, she's probably not lying. The key is obviously super important. But I don't think we're at the key yet. Beige, just beige. Oh. Oh, is there something super obvious in the photo that I'm totally missing? I don't think I don't see it. Who am I kidding? I don't see it. I don't see it. Damn it. We're waiting outside the door. Broke the door down and rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving the pistol around. Other than those two, there's no one else in the room. It's got to be this, right? Like, oh, fucking hell. Is there... I don't want to just present it because I've only got like 2 lives left. All the clues just fit into place. Is there something, like, independently of anything else, is there something I should have noticed about this photo? I have a theory, but this isn't really supporting or denying that. Where's the room map? This one, right? It's not just the photo, but the photo is the sit, right? It's like you know when those magic eye puzzles. It's like when somebody's just like really, really determined to like see the sailboat. I'm just like staring at it. I'm like, there's got to be something I'm missing here. But I don't think I know what it is. I'm looking. I'm like, there's got to be.
don't know. The story adds up. Like, what else can I do? I think I've pressed everything, haven't I? Or maybe I haven't pressed everything. I didn't press this. That's me. I'm just like pressing this to. Yeah, like, because the problem is, oh, okay. I had to press everything to progress it. Yeah, I don't think the things that I've got have got me there yet. Enough. It seems that there are no issues in Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do? If I just let this go... What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in this photo? I don't think so. Like, is that a mirror in the middle? But, like, you can't see anything on it, so, like... I'm going to say... This isn't, like, a game loss thing, is it? I'm going to say... Can't present anything yet. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What's my theory? I don't have like a concise theory, but I mean it has to have been. I think both Eni and Morgan are in on it, right? It seems as though like. It seems as though if you like look at the way like I think she like. I think that she wasn't really asleep. Because her bed didn't change when she was awake, which means she like stuffed it. I might be overthinking the graphic design. I don't know, but also like the way that the like they probably could have got out the side room and gone to the channeling chamber, right? If there's like a back entrance or underneath. Wait, underneath? That's probably nothing. I don't know. I thought that was more. I thought that maybe they shot from behind the screen, but that's obviously not right. I don't think I have a good theory yet. You really should give up trying to prove that this is not my Faye. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Because it only really occurred to me, it only really just occurred to me that that it wasn't actually Maya. It's like Maya could have been anywhere else. Like Maya could have been in the bed for all I know. They could have like drugged her. Is this it? Is this? Because I think I know what the motives are, right? So like Eni's motive is that he's responsible for the death of her sister. And then Morgan wants Maya out the way because she wants Pearl to be the mystic, right? Like I think that's what, like that's my vague overarching theory, but I am not sure about the specifics. Oh no. I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict is not. Oh shit, did I fuck up? I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Swan Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume. I couldn't protect Maya. But also, isn't there a second... Didn't she take more than one photo? The defense. What? Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles,
no matter how bad it gets. Mamma mia. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But pearls? Wait! Oh, this is weird. Yeah, I guess, I don't like this. Our clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go! But how? It's still her kitchen. She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray. Click. I was murdered. What? Yeah, so there's 2 photos, right? I definitely had 2 clicks. You see, there was one final piece to this puzzle. Question lot one more time. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Yeah, is it just that there's another photo? Because I knew that. I remembered. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, and it's fine. Oh, you're fucking... Are you gonna play it like that, are you? You're gonna spell your own downfall on Karma? I'll allow another testimony. If on Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. All right, I'll allow it. I've got to go to Applebee's. Azad, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? I didn't. I literally didn't. Actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Okay. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. You took 2 shots. Now this sounds different from before. Okay. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Dude, that's what I need to make like a wavy pointy finger gif to put in front of my model. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. That's not true. You took a photo. You ghoul. What does she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still my fae. Oh, she's adorable. I love her. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Did you happen to see anything else? I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't get a good look at it. Perhaps that body was not... I mean, come on, Phoenix. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya.
Are y'all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby goes through diapers. Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice. Tag team sister. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. You took 2. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. It's hot. Where is the other picture you've been holding? No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma! Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable. Suppressing evidence like this? You're as bad as your father. Confront... leave it to the judge? I'd probably say leave it to the judge. Do I... I mean, you know. She's... like a Hummer. Let's confront her, fuck it. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yeah. Oh! Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. That's not fair. Are you a lawyer or a school child? I'm so angry I lost my composure. You can't submit evidence mid-trial? Yeah, but it would be grounds for, like... It'd be grounds for something. Mistrial might not be the right word, but, like... If they were deliberately holding evidence. I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so if I bother with the second. I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Nice. Booba. What is this? What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day of the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. It's most definitely not Maya Fey. What's the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist the person in this picture is not Maya? Like, I have to insist it's not Maya, right? Because if I have to, right? Your Honor, because she'll argue that the medium stuff, but like the judge doesn't buy that anyway? I don't know. As you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. And how? There is only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. But somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order. Well,
Yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. What? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. Ah! It reminds me of like the old, like when Sonic, it's like Sonic's like weight animation when you like don't control him. Is she smiling? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma? What do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Look at this photograph. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, enjoying his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Haters say it would be photoshopped, though. It's unbelievable that she can... Yes, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. You'd have to rewrite the whole law with this kind of case. Like, this is... Miss Von Karma, a word, if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burnt into the judge's mind. I don't even have a single weighty line. Looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say the wrong, it will cost me. Oh no. Is there any way I can prove the person's picture is not Maya? Can I prove it? I don't know if I can. I want to see it. Like, oh, I can see it. I can see it. Court record. I want like a good look at it. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah. I can. Oh, you can see it in the photo, actually. Your Honor! The fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture... Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture, then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange? There's no hole. There's no, like, bullet hole. Take that! Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. Exactly. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to our argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Yeah, I thought you were the one who was telling me to smile all the time. Dishonest? It's a video game!
She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Plus, this is Japan. Maybe you can in Japan. Tusk, jumping the gun again. I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? What incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, could not have known this picture was of any value to this case. Let's see. She's lying through her teeth. I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. And Siska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. Wow. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his great salary discussion. Oh, gumshoe. This case is complicated. Yeah. This is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. There's your chance, Phoenix. Load all you got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. This picture is a fake, this bullet hole was made later. The shooter is someone else, right? The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order! 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 If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. She needs to be arrested! The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. What the heck? Is it any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you are lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Same. Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on. You can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. Oh, God. How am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around. That's right. Neil would turn things around and change your perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Yeah, that was my opinion. That they were hiding behind the screen. And what if Maya had left that room somehow? And if I could prove that either of one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, so what did you come up with? I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Oh, God. I don't know if I can explain it. Let me look at my shit. So the problem is, I think the black key is like super integral, right? But I don't remember. Like, I don't remember the context of what happened. Like, who had the black key? Did Maya have it, or did her mom, her aunt have it? But the door was locked. I had to kick it in. Honestly, I'm pretty clueless. Because, like, if Maya left the room, then where was she? But where was the... Oh, God. I think I, like, haven't... I think I, like, haven't taken this information in. Because, yo, I'm pretty sure, like, the story is, like, fully giving me all the information, but it... Because you can't, like, keep it... I think it's Maya had left the room, right? Because... So we got the key off Pearl. And how did Pearl get the key? And when did Pearl have the key? Fuck it. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this? I think the key... Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey. Tell I'm taking this seriously because I'm not doing the voices. As the chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. I see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest. I think it's the key. Because otherwise, how did Pearl get the key? I think this is it. Do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. Yes! That's what I'm saying. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, because we couldn't open it from the outside. But then how was it locked again? Oh, well, I fucking chose it now, haven't I? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? What? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes? It looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes. Yes. But how did she leave? I still don't understand. I'm stumbling into the right answer, but I still don't really understand. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah! Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! But then who did? Well, I think I know who did it, but like... It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant.
Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Oh. Yeah, like, she wouldn't be released for me to talk to her, surely. Oh, I guess we're in a room. Whatever, I don't know. That was your Pearly? You summoned my sis? I mean, she summoned herself. Oh, no, she did? Oh, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered. Ba-da-da. TBC, okay. All right, I'm probably going to call it there. I really want to keep playing, but like it's pretty late, and it's been 6 hours. Oh, my back hurts. Stretch. Oh God. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it there. Damn, I really want to keep playing, but like, it seems like there's probably still another like hour or two left. You know what I mean? I don't want to rush it. What a story, Mark. What a good ass game. I forgot how fun these games were. I just want to get some music. No worries, Siwa. Thank you to anyone who's stuck around. This was I feel like it's been a while since I've done like a long stream. This wasn't even that long, but like, what a good game. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna. No spoilies. No spoilies. I forgot what my schedule is this week. When did I? So I think I'm not streaming tomorrow, or at least I'm not planning to stream tomorrow. There's always the chance, but no plans. And then I have what, Stardew on Thursday. Oh, so I'm playing Phoenix Wright again on Friday. The schedule is a lie. It's always subject to change, but I'm gonna try and stick with it. I'm gonna try and stick at least with the earlier times. I think. Because it's nice being able to stream for a long time and it's still not being crazy late for me anyway. So yeah, possibly a stream tomorrow. I think if I did, saying all that, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be later on, because I am gonna try and leave the house tomorrow. So I'm giving myself a day off. I'm gonna try and leave the house tomorrow, go on a trip. So we'll see what tomorrow brings, but this is, yeah, what a fun game. I like these games are super fun to stream. Wait, what the fuck? Did I see that right? Wow, okay. 2 seconds. Wow. Okay. Where have they gone? Dude. Fucking, Nanny's streaming? I'm gonna raid Nanny. He's streaming as a VTuber as well. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna raid Nanny. Nanny's awesome. Gotta be nice to them. He's been streaming again recently. Damn, I haven't seen him. I didn't realize he's been streaming because I know he'd gone back to the flesh.
So I'm pleased to see that he's become VTuber again. He's playing Holocure later. Oh, let's go. I love Nani. All right. See you guys maybe tomorrow, probably not. Definitely Thursday. Go be nice to Nani. Bye.
Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. Whoa. Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. Whoa. Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. Whoa. Can we get much higher?